It's Wednesday, I think, right? Yes? Yes. Okay. It would have been very funny if it wasn't, to be like, excuse me, no, it's this other day. Because, imagine paying attention to what specific day of the week it is. But, anyway, let me change off this. Change off this Joy Cat meeting, because fuck it. This is still open, I think. Yes. I don't think there's anything for me to actually do in here though, before starting any runs. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything that you humanly can here. That I have access to, because this file hasn't done all sub-stories. Those are all like the helper heat actions, so whatever. These are like the exceptions and these three, but never really need them during New Game Plus, so shrug. And then yeah, those are the only two missing there, I think. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it's funny, because I'm pretty sure unlocking both of those gives you an achievement for getting... So I believe... If I remember correctly, you get achievements for getting everything in like each of these sections. So those are the only two missing for that. This has 4, and I know that it's kind of unfortunate because it's like, even though there's 4 missing, I know what 3 of those 4 are. 2 of them will eventually be on this file because I'll probably end up doing all sub-stories anyway to get to Amon, and that would unlock 2 of them. And the third one I can think of off the top of my head that I know what it is, requires doing all of fucking Clan Creator, which is like, I think I'll pass on that. Maybe someday, but probably not. You know what also would help is if I have my notes in front of me. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, I only realized kind of recently, like, even though I've done normal New Game Plus of this, like, numerous times, I've never bothered to try New Game Plus Legend. Even though my understanding is it doesn't actually... It's kind of like Yakuza 6, where it doesn't change too much from standard New Game Plus, but you have to... In the case of K2, since you can actually fucking hold drinks in your inventory, you have to use muscle soda more often. Which shouldn't be too hard. Or I guess it's kind of a combination, if I remember right, of need to use muscle soda more often, and then also, there's times where you'd rather heavy attack rather than light attack. Do like a full light attack combo. Also, I'm dumb. I realized what the 4th missing one is. And I'm pretty sure I can actually go grab the thing for it. Do I need to before starting a run? Absolutely not. I'm just like, you know what, I don't want to start a run immediately. Give that a few minutes or something. So I'm just like, well, if I know where the thing is, I might as well go grab it. Actually, wait, hold on. I can double check if I'm thinking correctly, because... Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure it is at batting center. Because I was having a moment double second guessing myself of like, wait a minute. Would it possibly be the golf club one? But then it's like, no. I keep forgetting too that K2 actually has a fucking northbound taxi. Instead of just like, no, you gotta go to West Shichifuku Street and you fucking deal with that. It's like one thing I can absolutely say is a plus with this game is just like, yeah, here, did you want to go to the hotel district? You can do that. Sir, can I talk to you, please? Yep. Oh, actually, I can't get it because I need the fucking points for it. But yeah, okay. That's the fourth one that's missing. I don't have the secret book of batting, so I don't have the baseball bat mastery or whatever the hell it's called. And then that would also give me a heat action. So I actually came here for no reason, because I would have to sit here and play baseball. And, I'll pass on that for now. I'll pass on that for now. Just go back to fucking Foreshine. But, yeah. Just was something that came to mind though, it's like, yeah, wait, I never actually tried New Game Plus Legend of this. So it's like, you know what? I was probably gonna do like standard New Game Plus runs today anyway, and why not just throw a Legend run in there? And then, yeah, worst case scenario, if it's like, oh, okay, well that was cool, but I probably won't do it again, it's like, well, at least I get the achievement for, what do you call it? At least I get the achievement for completing the game on Legend. Because that is... I mean, realistically speaking, it's one of many I'm missing in this. But yeah, right there. Also, it consistently throws me off how many of these have it so that, like, we're, like, finishing the game on Legend is, like, very few people have it. Though I suppose not everyone's gonna necessarily try to do it, like, New Game Plus way. And even then, if you... I guess depending on how you want to go about it in New Game Plus, you could also make it still hard to do. Hard to do? Words hard? Whatever. Anyway. Also, yeah, also just like, if you think this means I'm gonna try to 100% this game, this achievement right here already is like, yeah, nah, fuck that. There's also the one, this is Amon, isn't it? Yeah. That auto unlocks with all sub-stories. That achievement there requires doing all of Clan Creator. Clan Creator itself has its own achievement. More people have finished Clan Creator than fucking Legend difficulty, I guess. I'm not surprised that that actually has a decent amount of people that did it. I'm trying to remember how many lockers I even have left. I know in Sotenbori there's like less than 10. Sotenbori there's less than 10. I've not really been keeping tabs on the other ones. I know I have some of that one done, but not all of it. Either way though, yeah. At some point I do actually at least intend to do all sub-stories on this file, so... There's some of those achievements that will eventually be like, yeah, these are actually obtained now. So realizing I need to make splits for this shit. By make splits, I really just mean clear this one. Save splits as... Oh, actually, sorry, there's one other thing I need to change in there first. Difficulty legend. I forgot that that is actually a thing you can set. You think I wouldn't? But, yeah. Just because at least that way, file name wise, I can tell what one's what. But, yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I never tried New Game Plus Legend on Switch 2. Then again, I'm trying to think. I'm like, wait, what was even the first time I, like, did something like that to begin with? Because that might explain why. I'm starting, now that I'm thinking about it, like, wasn't that Dark Ties, technically? Even though that would be New Game Plus Professional, but it's, like, the closest thing you have to that. And then Yakuza 6, I think, was the second one, and that was in part because it's like, well, I need the fucking achievement, so... I need the achievement, I'm just gonna do it by speedrunning it. Easy. Also should actually make sure then that this one... Okay. I was like, at least make sure that this particular set of times here is unaffected, because that's the, This is the times that I had for New Game Plus on easy difficulty on PS5. And I didn't really want to, you know, have to go through my previous run of it and then have to manually re-enter everything in. Even though... Actually, now that I think about it, I might not have had to have done that. I might have a copy of it somewhere anyway, I could have just grabbed, but either way. That feeling when I'm trying to grab something and it's like, no grab object for you. So yeah, you know what? YOLO, I guess. See how New Game Plus Legend goes, and then yeah, like I said, worst case scenario, it's like, okay, well I just grabbed an achievement for funsies. But I am kind of like, I am still actually at a point right now where I'm like, wait, why didn't I try this before? Motherfucker. Got it, you see that stupid screen? Unable to use continues, that's fine. I don't expect to use continues. Actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of weird because I don't think Yakuza 6 gives you that pop-up. Yakuza 6, I think, is just like, yeah, okay, whatever, anyway. Please know that game uses autosave, blah blah blah, don't turn off your console when you see this shit. Also remembering what I don't like about doing this on PS5, and part of why I was avoiding this is just like, I have to fucking claw my controller to actually run. That first fight was also garbage. Better. I was like, those three, if you can't take them all out with one go, That's easy reset. The first one's like, Also, I think I meant to remap the first person button. It's one of the few things this game actually lets you change what it is. And I noticed the other day that, like, most other games in the series use L3 and not R3 for that. Very nice. I'm assuming this is still just take your gun out, shoot. Yep. Mans are still dead in one shot. Which I am fine with. And then we just run over to the next tutorial. Oh well, what should be the next tutorial, because it's New Game Plus, you get to actually skip the tutorial part. Nice, okay. I actually half expected, because of the moving, that I would actually miss one of them. Instead, it's just like, nah, you're good. Carry on. Also, now that I think about it, I don't think Daigo even needs a change with how you fight him. I think it's still just take out the magic katana and eat. Okay, that's gonna forever throw me off, because I'm not used to having to wait for the guy to actually, like, burn enough to, like, count as dead. That's not exclusive to Legend difficulty, that's something I noticed when I was doing easy the other day as well. On this version. Great. I should have realized, so you should probably be heavy attacking in Legend and not light attacking. Even though it looks like normal light attack combo would have been fine. I blame those few seconds on Graveyard guys. Actually, okay, actually, never mind. That's not as slow as I thought it was gonna be. With the cutscene skipping. That's the other thing. Can't mash start and X to skip cutscenes. What's MH? Have to basically, like, you have to claw your controller to run. Can't mash your start and confirm buttons for skipping cutscenes, etc., etc. Face fight spawn location. Too bad I'm already out, boys. Just like, a bit too far. Huh? Also, I remember there was a time where I'd actually try to leave the Grand in first person. And kind of realized I shouldn't do that because of the way that it whips the camera around so fast on you that it's like, oh god. I'd like to actually be able to finish the run, not just be fucking dead. Yeah, that's a new variation enemy. That's fine. New variation enemy, shrug, whatever, anyway. Excuse me, lady. Okay, that one was closer. That one, Oh! Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize he was still alive. I thought it was the, gotta wait for them to burn enough moment again, and it's like, no, never mind. When them actually had, like, 1 HP. Also, get to see Hashimoto later. Actually, shit, I'm gonna have to see him twice if I'm doing at least 2 runs of this, huh? Or 3 times, because that fight would also happen twice. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. I need to get to my corner. I like that that other NPC pushed the lady towards the corner I was heading into. It's like, you could not actually put her in there, that'd be great. I'd like to actually go in there myself. I also don't know why Kiryu does that. That is not this version only, he does not switch to at least as well. When if you just mash X to, or X confirm whichever, to talk to Daigo, you don't even have to be touching your control stick, he'll just automatically run up to him. And it's like, okay, I guess. Run our ass into here. Did not get a bounce off the stairs, that's unfortunate. It's whatever, I guess. It's whatever, I guess. We'll deal with it. Shrug. I don't think there's any real changes here, except that if I remember correctly, I think the enemies in the lobby are going to take 2 shots to kill. I have to take this out for like 2 seconds at the start of the next fight, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I was like, I actually do want to switch it over the second I can actually do so. I missed him. Okay, I guess the plus side legend of no one actually stayed behind when they weren't supposed to. Very nice. Not so nice. Damn it. You know what? I'm assuming knife guys don't actually do enough for me to care. Find out in a bit. Oh, does this mean the other guy there? Nah. I was too hopeful. I was like, well, does that mean that that guy will not actually be like standing like 50 million feet away from his friends? But nah. That one's on me. Apparently I'm having a problem today telling distances. It's fine. Nah, buddy. Okay, he needs extra shots, which is fine. Let's like, can I get the other guy that was here? Instead of, you know, shooting at the fucking wall. I think these guys are only have 2 shots instead of 1. Oh, the last guy is 2 shots. Everyone else is still 1. Fair enough. And I think Ryuji is actually heavy attack, which is also something I've been considering for normal, moving plus anyway, so... Damn it! Okay, goodbye, Ryuji. Five cutscenes back. Oh, wait, yeah, this was the text skip thing that I've been meaning to get rid of. Because it's like, there's no text skip unless you choose to not skip the next cutscene that pops up. Is it just me, or is there more frequent enemy spawns? Okay, that's whatever. But sir. Doesn't remove my thought of like, why does it seem like there might be more fight spawns happening, but that's a singular enemy, I don't give a shit. Dude's so far behind it doesn't even matter. I just realized, does this change? Not really. Yeah, that's about usually when that happens, so no, this isn't different. Okay. Oh, that's all done. Just go to the pharmacy and wait. Stare at some poor guy. Excuse me, buddy, what the fuck? Hello, sir. I'm just gonna stare at you now. Stare at him, wait a bit. Take a drink. Try not to start reading all the stuff that's behind him because I will probably be like, oh, okay, cool. Random ass, generic ass shit. Like, two of the boxes that are over here are like cold medicine and new cold medicine. There was like some other shit I know I noticed before, but I can't be asked to like find them again. I just realized, what the hell is this I'm supposed to be looking at? Like, that's like right at the cash register. I keep forgetting, yes, default. Excuse me. I'm gonna go drop off these bandages, and we can get the fuck out again. I say get the fuck out again, more accurately, it's just like, yeah, we need to actually like go somewhere. Oh, go to West Shakukucha. Sadly, you can't just annoy the shit out of the bouncer and fight him. Run away. It's fine. I was thinking Iwao bridge towards the top of the taxi list because of fucking Gaiden. Because both the, like, even though Iwao Bridge and Bishamon Bridge still remain like right next to each other in Gaiden's taxi list, they're much higher up. Oh Jesus, okay, you know what? Yeah, no, just run. I almost was about to try to go to the vending machines to like, just by default try to despawn anything in the area, and then it's just like, oh, they're literally already at the vending machines, so never mind, I'm just gonna leave. Like, actually just try to bolt for the taxi. Hello, good sir. Can I have the cat, please? Thank you. And there's probably gonna be a fight spawn up here, yes. Okay, I'm despawning that immediately. I don't trust that with shit now. Not after what happened last time. Time to go deal with Isaki for the first time. Helps if I actually talk to him. Ooh. Yeah. not as bad as that could have been. I just realized, like, wait a minute, Kiryu's surrounded right now. How's that gonna work out? When enemies are gonna be much more aggressive. I actually turn my camera properly. Quick spawn, it does not matter, because this is an area trigger. Anyway. Yeah, here you go. Just give all these lovely customers the best customer service you can, aka you don't help them. Also had to think about it for a second, like, what the hell is Chapter 5 again? Chapter 5 is fucking Claim Creator. I hate the second I think of Chapter 5 and remember it's Claim Creator, it's like, oh, but I just realized, or, no, actually, never mind. Because if Yakuza 6's Claim Creator doesn't change on much in difficulty, I don't see why this one would. Like, it should still be the same positions work the whole time, and such. Also realizing, because this is a PS5 version, I could actually do the joke that I keep making. Of just like, hold on, let me boot up Splatoon and like do a random ass match in it while this is going. At least on Switch 2 it's like, well, it kinda can't do that because the console itself is already preoccupied with this fucking game. You're so angry. Guys yelling that we're really slow. Yep. I'm actually just kind of paying attention to what they're saying, just kind of laughing, because it's like, yeah, nah, sorry, it's faster to just ignore everyone that comes in the door. I felt like it was earlier than it should let me skip that, but whatever, it's fine. I also have to remember, this is the one time when you go to a fucking taxi where you don't have to actually give a shit about fight spawns because there's an area trigger in front of the taxi. Because I noticed something I was doing, like, I think the last 2 times, is like, in this section. It's like, oh god, there's a fight spawn, try and despawn it, and then it's like, wait a minute. You don't actually need to care. Yeah, because, like, this will despawn them right there. Sometimes I can remember. Anyway, time to go talk to Yayoi. And because this is sneaking plus, I just need this thing. Nice! Actually got through the door again without having to change the camera position. I am going to assume heavy attack this man. Yeah. I don't think a full combo would have killed him. Like, it would on easy. Okay, so if there's a fight spawn here, what you depends on how close they are. They're not close at all to me, so I don't give a shit. I also keep forgetting you can't just hit like up on the D-pad and go to the bottom of the list. Imagine having circular menus, basically. Anyway, let's go back to Serena. Actually, skip the cutscene. Get stopped by this guy. Get letter, we are just gonna ignore that. Had to think about that one for a second, because it's very weird because this has two Park Boulevard taxis. The one that I'm used to being marked as just Park Boulevard is actually the one that goes here. And then the other one usually just doesn't even fucking exist anymore. Anyway. Hello, good sir. Oh yeah, that one also does that. All I did was mash X in front of Majima, and it's like, yep, gonna just walk right in front of him. I'm sorry, Gary. I love you though. Goodbye. Oh, Mushroom is also one hit still. Okay. Well, I guess technically 2 hits because you have to hit him again for feel the heat. How did that not count? Excuse me. She's like, excuse me, Majima. Right, this is... That's fine, but that's not what I was trying to do. I would have been slightly more annoyed if that saved over, like, one of my practice files, or, the actual, like, New Game Plus file that this is, like... Or the Premium Adventure file, even, that this is using for New Game Plus. But yeah, I keep forgetting, it's only one cutscene initially, then it's when you get into here that you have more cutscenes to skip. Number 4 should be about there, number 5 should be about there. Sheeta should be about here. Actually, about there, maybe. Oh my god! Nishida did not have to actually run after anyone. What the fuck is this? Subsequently, someone is gonna have to run after these guys. Okay, guy number 3, if you could actually do that, that'd be great. Anyway, number 5 needs to be here, 4 needs to be back here. I'm surprised that it was still S. Oh wait. Oh, that was for last round. You know what, that would have helped if I had remembered that. I was okay, I guess. Actually, would have been better if I didn't fuck up the third round. I was like, yeah, putting kind of like a few steps behind 4 and 5 should have been blocking that spot where a lot of them ran through. Still S rank overall, so I mean, I guess it could be worse. I think I'm mostly just surprised that it's like, oh my god, Nishida did not have to run after people in fucking round 2. Holy shit. Because the amount of times that happens, for me at least, is like so infrequently that it's just like, oh, okay. Damn. Gives you the false hope of like, oh man, actually gonna save time, and then, you know, you fuck up the round afterwards, and it's like, never mind. Okay, I think this is gonna be a slightly concerning chapter. Or like the first chapter where I need to be like kind of careful. Damn it. Maybe we can. I always try to run ahead and then it's just like, no. Sorry, yeah, I got shit to do. Like finding your boss. And this is not Dark Ties. Q should be facing towards the exit already. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. I probably could have just late attacked and been fine. Whatever. Anyway. William Tower. William Tower, please don't softlock the game. Even though I've never softlocked it here yet. Only reason why I'm just saying the yet part, because it's like, well, today could easily be the first fucking time. Oh shit. I need to talk to you now. Thank you. That was a little too close for comfort. Okay, perfect. No soft lock, everyone's dead. I was gonna say, go the opposite direction of the arrow. Kaoru, can you come here? I think that should give me just enough time to get here. And then, you know, have to run around in a circle real quick, because why not? That was me not paying attention, so it's fine. Hello, buddy. Okay, so I don't need Missile Soda for this. I wasn't trying to break the glass. I am gonna do this real quick. So I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if they have like a change in how fast they will actually do that shit. But turns out I was mostly fine. Very strong emphasis on the mostly, because I think if I didn't heal, I would have been a lot closer to dying. I did not need a full combo for that, man. That one's fine. Yeah, I believe I do need this for these guys. Need it for them as well as Made in Black here. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Just because, like, I know you have to actually wait for him to get up, so I'm like, yeah. Ooh. I think they may have actually patched that then. Because that did look like it should have just wiped both of his HP bars out. And it's like, oh no, he's left with 1 HP. So you have to actually do feel the heat. It's like, what if I didn't want to though? Anyway. I don't think this changes either. Actually, now that I think about it, even though it doesn't look like the HP, like, draining changes, it does make me wonder if you get caught by any police officers, like, how much worse that will be. Time to just not get caught by them. Easy, forehead. Do them there. There's gonna be one up here then, somewhere. Back there. Really? It's not... Okay. Am I just misremembering because of the fact that I haven't touched this since, like, the earlier half of the year? Because I thought there was usually 2 in the front and 2 in the back. Yeah, fuck it. I was about to be like, do I want to be hee hee haha ghostate, but no. I'd rather just get to the fucking place. Too bad, dudes. Dude's too slow. Alright, back to power, here we go. Ichi Angie. Understandably so, but it's still just like, oh, oops. And we get him in chair, right? Yes. Yes. I don't know why I had to think about that for a second. I was gonna say, I think that was usually why you did not try to heavy attack them immediately. Also interesting, today Kim was someone that wasn't hit by feel the heat properly. Get the hell back over to Bantam. What? Why the fuck did the lady just spawn out of nowhere? Like, literally nowhere. SMH video game. Anyway, time to go back to setting on. Thankfully this is an area trigger, so I don't care about fights. Oh, only an area trigger because of gaining weight, rather. Hi guys! Bye guys, I'm out of here. Just fucking roll right into the area trigger. Like, yeah, I'm actually out. Peace, dudes. Part of me now is like wanting to keep mental note of that. Just like, oh, did you run into a fight spawn on the way to here? Or any of them where it's like you just get to the area trigger? Because if so, just do a little roll. You can get out faster, maybe. I think that one actually only worked because I was like already basically next to it. Also, probably wouldn't have worked if Kiryu had inadvertently rolled the wrong way. No fight spawn, no fight spawn. Oh, no, like, there is one, but it's, there is a fight spawn, but it was a new Furish enemy. Because there was one dude on his own. Right, I forgot about the fucking email. Oops.
ここにあるのね。
ああ、ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
着いたわ。
And my understanding is this is the same as any percent now instead of the same as New Game Plus. AKA, still gonna run past this guy, but I need this. I shouldn't have done that, because yeah, now she has a guy that's back here with her. Before I can get to this one. Also, I'm learning that not fucking, I'm learning to not light attack Hayashi. Because, yeah, he doesn't go down to 1 HP like this otherwise. Okay, you done being fancy, Hayashi. Please just get out of my face already. Thank you. Goodbye, sir. SMH Hayashi. Still glad I got that fucking emote of just Hayashi in the trash bin. Exactly where he belongs. And it's not even because of this game. Also, yeah. Weird ass thing here. Once I actually am able to pull it out. I don't know why it is literally just Togenkyo, but the fucking Photon Blade just has like this weird extra sparkle to it in here. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay, so I just got this guy here to take care of, who I did. I was hoping that I would have been a little closer where the heavy attack would have been able to take both of them out. No. just immediately take that out, shoot, no. Out of here, sir. I just realized what my HP is at right now. That's not good. Ooh, okay. I need someone to like hit me ever so slightly. I wasn't sure if doing 3 of them would like put me out of death range or not. Apparently the answer is yes, it does. Yeah, can you throw another knife at me? No? Okay, it's fine. I'll figure out how to fix this later. Yeah, usually them throwing knives at you on easy difficulty doesn't put you that fucking close to dying. Actually, now that I think about it, someone in the Hashimoto fight next chapter can probably knock my HP back down for me. Worst case scenario, I guess I could take the fucking... No, actually, never mind, there's not a set piece anytime soon. I was gonna say, if there's a set piece anytime soon, I can literally just also take out the, Oh, I know, yes, there actually is. Never mind. But yeah, take out the magic katana for like 2 seconds, and then put it back away. No fight spawn? No. What? Interesting. Yeah, I probably didn't need to play it that safely because it was one dude, but yeah, whatever. I like how first person view makes it very obvious how slow you go upstairs. Yeah, this fight here though, I'm imagining if like one or two guys just hit me, I would probably be in the HP range I want to be anyway. Yeah, in the month. They didn't get a chance to hit me, also Daigo actually fucking did something. Extremely rare Daigo did a thing moment. Even though he didn't do much damage to the guy. He knocked him down, that's what kind of matters. Is that a... Oh no, that's just a bunch of random ass NPCs, that's fine. I don't know why, it's like, is that a fucking fight spawn just walking towards the damn taxi location? Anyway, yeah, this is the set piece, so I can use the plain sword in. Or magic katana. Actually, that also gives me a very easy way to make sure I don't kill those guys too fast. I guess I could have waited till this guy fucking hit me, that also worked. There we go. I probably should have just used the muscle soda now instead of waiting until I'm like at Shindo. Are you sure about that, sir? Anyway, goodbye, sir. Is this gonna let me do it? Probably not, no. I usually try to switch to the gun there and it doesn't really work, but whatever, it's fine. I think the first shot got him. Anyway, what the hell's QT for this? And before it does the weird trolley one again, instead of like, hey, use opposite buttons please. So if it's square, my next thought would be circle, but it's probably gonna be like triangle or X to troll me. I wasn't meaning to literally have it do that, but sure, yeah. Thanks, game. Good shit. Also forgot you're not counted as being in a fight right now, so I have to actually hit the X button. Wrong door opening, but that's fine. I'm hoping one hit. Oh, yeah. I was like, I hope one heavy attack does that, but yeah, that's more than enough for him. So, second part I should know does not go like any percent. Since, yeah, any percent, you'd have to use Muscle Soda for both parts of his fight, not the first, just the first one. Chapter 10, right, this is basically sub-stories to chapter. So, Theater Avenue to deal with Takashi again. And then the whole thing with Ryuji's tattoo. Okay. That is a fight spawn. That one was pretty damn easy to tell just from a distance. Right, I have to wait till Kiryu's actually there, and then also pushes you into the cutscene. Now, where are these enemies gonna be at? Because if they are in the alleyway, I need to save and load. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, thank you, video game. Being nice to me. Just like, yeah, no, get the fuck out of here. I hate that I need both hands on my controller to run, because I was like, yeah, I wasn't trying to cutscene skip too early, don't worry about it. It's like, you have to actually talk to Hania first, and then you can actually cutscene skip. I was gonna say that fight's fun. It's gonna see me, excuse me, guy. But that does mean if they stay on my ass long enough. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, if they stay on my ass long enough, I can literally just go into here. Also untouched. I'm doing Yakuza 6, your two favorites in the series? I mean, Kiwami 2, well, OG2 as well, like, pretty good story, so that's very understandable. Well, so hey there, how's it going? Right, spec set up after I skip that. There we go. Oh, right, yeah, because this is the one time where it's on area trigger. Nice enemy there. Just one singular nouveau riche enemy, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm out. I don't know why the game's being nice, but I'll take it. Nah, buddy, I'm not gonna wait for you, sorry. you at the taxi. Yeah. Well, the gold suit, you kind of get that by default anyway, once you finish the game. As well as the, what do you call it, other outfits. Excuse me, let me skip, thank you. Actually get it before the door closes. I was about to be like, did I just go to the wrong spot? But no. This is actually the closest taxi. I'm also used to a fight spawn usually being closer to me here, so I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever.
Oi.
Right. Suhaku ski mask question is fired. I think for Yakuza 6 and Premium Adventure, I just put the, like, standard ass suit on him. In part because, I mean, you have that for, like, most of the damn finale anyway. Skills unlocking Kiwami 2 and 6. I was hoping that would have hit this guy too. There we go. I should have figured that that wouldn't have been as straightforward with this being legend difficulty. Yeah, Kiwami 2 having fucking skills that are tied to clan creator though kind of sucks. It's like basically the only reason why on Switch 2 at least there's like stuff missing. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit here do clan creator, I'm sorry. Yakuza 6 I do have everything unlocked, but that's literally because I went in 100% of the game. DLC. It's very funny you mentioned DLC because this version has all the DLC by default. They didn't bother to separate it out. They're just like, remastered version, yeah, you can have all that shit, don't care. Which kind of feels like, okay, well, what about people who actually went and bought it on the original? Also just realized, when you get in the taxi there, you're effectively just like, yeah, okay, there's a lady there with a knife trying to stab a guy, we're just gonna ignore that entirely. I also keep forgetting X6 has DLC because of the fact that it's also for clan creator. I was about to also be like, wait, Lost Judgment has DLC, but DLC that's not the Kaito files, but then it's like, oh wait, yeah, it does. I didn't bother grabbing that on PS4 and PS5 at least. Just because it's like, why? This is also a running around chapter. Just realizing. Love running around from place to place. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, the Lost Judgment DLC outside the Kaito files, at least to me, is just like, why? I mean, it theoretically lets you actually complete the game achievement-wise if you really want that. I am thinking of Gaiden again, god damn it. So Shofukucho's the last taxi on Gaiden's, taxi list. Take your money, sir. And Mino is Fukucho. I love that those guys are also still there, regardless of the time of day. It's just like, okay, cool. Numbers 110, 100, 109. Let me in. Thank you. 5824. You found my ticket? Right, this is text skipping.
Oi.
Need Xbox. I mean, using the Xbox controller because you prefer it, or because you just opted for it? Because I was gonna say, you can use non-Xbox controllers for it. The X6 especially is like, oh yes, thank you. You can actually use a fucking Switch controller with it. So someone who prefers an Xbox controller, then fair enough. Because that would basically be how you get me to not be able to play the game at all. It's like, no, I need the controller to either be a PlayStation 1 of some sort or a Switch controller. Anything else? I will be hitting the wrong button every time. Which is still annoying that it's like, oh yeah, no, the buttons are reversed. Because it's like, oh, okay, why? No one had the thought of just like, no, keep the buttons in the same positions. Get out of here, sir. Yeah, this is one to end the chapter, and then it's 9 cutscenes the next one. And Osaka Castle, I think, is the chapter I actually need to be careful in. Because this is the one that actually... This is the chapter that actually changes for legend difficulty. Like, pretty significantly. Wait, for load screen, 6. So I should have 3 cutscenes left. 7. 8. I missed the control settings. Yeah, I mean, theoretically you shouldn't have to. For any controller, really. So I think for 6, at least when using with a Switch controller, that only required like ever so slight alterations because it wasn't lined up with what it should have been. But otherwise, it's like most buttons are already assigned to what they theoretically should be. So it's like, yeah, literally leave it at default. Why does Kiryu not lose that much HP on Legend? Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Because I'm pretty sure- I was thinking he lost more than this on Easy. I love the guy, it's just like, oh, ate that blood? It's like, yeah, no shit. Man's dying. SMH. Like, good observation from everyone around, just watching this poor guy walk through the streets while he's bleeding out. Wait, let's text skip until he appears. I think this should be sufficient for him. If he attacks me, that also helps. What's the final boss fight? Yeah. I mean, I should be. I would be slightly concerned if I was like way back in like say chapter 5 right now. Okay, there's a fight spawn on me already, so this should be safe regardless. Oh, okay, there's no one even in here anyway. I mean, there's not really much to the final boss fight when it's a New Game Plus speedrun. I don't think the fact that this is on Legend difficulty is gonna change that either. Because Ryuji drops down to 1 HP pretty quickly. I love that they're just yelling at me from so far away, and it's like, nah, I'm out of here, dudes. I got a date with this guy. Yeah, should be heavy attacking everyone here. This is what I'm learning. Now, the real question is there going to be a fight spawn? Okay, that doesn't count. I was about to be like, is there a fight spawn near the taxi? The answer might as well have been fucking no. Because that's one enemy. That's one enemy that's very easy to just avoid. Got the flame weapon? Yeah. I need to... Part of what you do for New Game Plus in this is you drop Peter's HP to really low health. So that he has more attack. However... Isaki does not get the magic katana on this. 2, 3. Actually, now that I think about it, why... Huh. I should probably double check why it is that Isaki does not get magic katana for Legend. Quality? This is on PS5, so whatever PS5's default is. It doesn't allow you to go between like quality and performance, though. It's stuck entirely at 60 FPS. Oh, Kunieda, you didn't do the thing. Oh. Okay. He's dying. That's where I need him to be. He's actually dodged that, so he'll probably kill me. Okay, ninjas are 2 shots, that's not good. Sir. What? Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll take it. Just for him being annoying. Thank you. Those ones died pretty quickly. I wonder if the game was like trying to react as if like those spikes there were like actually in front of the guy. Because otherwise I don't know why that guy was not dying. I do not want to stay near that. Hey. Yeah, 120 FPS would not be allowed for this game. Also helps if I actually shoot correctly. Kunieda needs to die. Ooh, Kunieda's not actually dying very easily. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to do this ASAP. No. Okay, do I have a save right beforehand? Yeah, it's like, legend difficulty does mean you die instantly, but there should be an autosave somewhere. Try Saki? I think it's Saki. Autosaves... Yeah, right after Saki. Perfect. Actually, I should double check. You know what? Okay, whatever. It would be kind of obvious anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, we're already losing time for this. Come here, boys. Thank you. New updated version? Yeah. That's why I said it was the remaster, because it's on PS5. Okay. So I am actually not gonna drop Kiryu's HP then in this case. Because yeah, I knew that this would be not the same. Oh, okay, yeah, Kunieda still dies pretty quickly, okay. Sir, come here. I need you to actually get hit, thank you. Yeah, you need to, there's, someone made a thing to, like, change the save files for Legacy to Remaster, but you'd have to, like, run new files through that. Okay, I'm not making the same mistake with those guys. These guys I can shoot pretty easily. Next to the guys I can also shoot very easily. That's fine. There's one guy over here. Okay. Before I get up here, I'm doing this. Because it should keep me in extreme heat. Fine with the original. Fair enough. Okay, let's Kunita gone. Just need everyone else. These two are gonna be up here too quickly. Okay. I actually don't trust that, so I'm gonna do that real quick. There's one guy left to my... Yeah. I was like, there's one guy left to my left. How many power-ups? Well, all of Kiryu's base stats are maxed out already. The yen on this file, it started at 10 million. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Kunieda still dies very quickly here at least, thank fuck. That guy also needs to die, and that should be... That actually should be more than enough for the tower. For the, tigers. Overpowered? For legend difficulty, I don't think so, considering I just died. If this was easy difficulty, yeah, because I wouldn't have even, like, died there. No, I don't trust you, Tiger, I'm sorry. Normally I would actually just attack it as it's coming at me, but I don't need to die again. The photon blade, you buy it from Kamiyama. It's like 5 million yen for it. The photon blade and the dragon SP both are bought from Kamiyama. Perfect. Okay, so only one death so far, I'll take it. And it's exactly where I expected it to happen. Thank you, extreme heat mode. I would have been absolutely screwed otherwise. The weapon seems strong, yeah, that's why it's used for New Game Plus runs. $13, this is... Oh, this is harder cut. Okay, no, no, this is, yeah, this is Kurahashi. I was thinking that was the case. Yeah, this is Kurahashi. Chapter 14 is when you have to help everyone in Kamurocho. Chapter 15 is a break. Chapter 16 is the end. Hi, Itsuko, bye, Itsuko. Haruka, we got places to go. That's why I'm running so damn fast. SMH. God damn it. Okay. She need to taxi away. Yeah, the only real problem with the Kiwami submachine gun is that it has an actual, like, usage count. All of the weapons that are used in New Game Plus runs, they're all infinite use, so they'll never actually break on you. Which, I mean, for two of them being weapons that cost 5 million yen, it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Nani?
Kiwami 3. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Kiwami 3 is worth it outside of getting Dark Ties. Base game Kiwami 3 can just kind of disappear into the abyss for all I care. Personally, at least. And yeah, that price there, like 60 for it, is not worth it for Dark Ties alone. If Dark Ties was on its own and the game's like 40 to 50, then sure. Why is that? Because they changed too much for K3. If you can ignore the story changes, then K3 can be fine, but otherwise it's like, no thank you. Whereas Dark Ties, it's very hard to kind of screw that one up, considering they had everything beforehand. And the one cutscene that's a problem in it, you can literally just be like, yeah, well, I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist, because it's the post-credits. Everything else is, like, very much fine. Hi guys, too bad for you, this is an area trigger. Yeah, don't. I'm out. They didn't even... They didn't even trigger a fight, that's interesting. I would have thought they would have. We gotta go fast. I'm not waiting, sorry. Only for customization? Okay, well, Kiwami 3 does at least give you that. And I can tell you Kiwami 3 gives you that, considering when I did a New Game Plus run of it, I had Kiryu in his pajamas, so... those are too close for my liking. Okay. So, into alley we go. And I think this is also something that changes, albeit not as much. I won't get it right away yet. Yeah, because I think the lowest that they've had is only like 35% off right now. Which Yeah, depending on how much you care. It's either not a whole lot, or that's like... It's either fine enough of a price, or it's like still not low enough. Hello, dudes. I would have liked it if I didn't get body blocked, but that's fine. Get away from that though. Thank you, sir. I do not need explosions going off in my face, because those will probably be a lot more HP than I'd like to take. This should be Man in Black. I say it should be, it is Man in Black. The Man in Black who is like, Man in Black who's absolutely gonna be fine after this press. How many people do not like Yakuza Kiwami 3? A lot. Like, chances are if you see anyone saying anything nice about it, it's either A, because of Dark Ties, or B, because Kiwami 3 did actually finally give you, like, very good Dragon Engine combat for once. Two cutscene, two cutscene. Gameplay or main story? Main story. Like, the main... what they did to K3 is, like, garbage. Okay. If I can just literally run to the taxi, I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother despawning them. Kuritahashi, I think, also needs, muscle soda. Actually, does he need one? Okay, get away from him. Do not go near Kuritahashi at 1 HP when there's other guys left. We'll spend time with the kids. Or OG3 or Yakuza Kiwami 3? Because OG3, yes. K3, it's entirely optional. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to actually do that. That's the thing. Whereas at least OG3, you have to do it, and it's like, hell yeah. Good. One more cutscene? Yeah, one more cutscene because Kabu's face. I would do that on K3 when mind. Yeah, I mean, most people who didn't have an issue with you having to deal with the kids in OG3, I'm pretty sure did do at least some of the orphanage stuff in K3. And in my case, the only reason why I did it is because I ended up 100%ing the game, even though I feel like I really shouldn't have. Just like, just one of those cases where it's like, getting the platinum for this was not really worth it. Or double platinum, I guess, because of the fact that it, both versions use the same files. You know what helps is if I actually know how to go upstairs correctly. There we go. How is Premium Adventure? It's the same as like any other game. Like, all the stuff that you would care about that was usually locked to Premium Adventure is not locked to it anymore, so you get any good costumes. For beating the game, not specifically. All your like I said, all your customization, you get introduced to that in Chapter 2 anyway. So you can just go through the whole game without your normal outfit. I heard that guy, and I'm just like, nah, I'm out. Just immediately run to the taxi, not even gonna acknowledge the guy that's like, ah, you look like you're strong. Can you wear it in Premium Adventure? Yes, you could. Like I said, for Kiwami 3, because your customization options are introduced in Chapter 2, literally once they're introduced to you at that point, you can wear whatever costume you want for the rest of the game. There's like a couple of spots where the game will like force change you back to normal, but they're not very far. Like, there's not many instances of it, and most of it's at the end of the game. But otherwise, yeah, like, you're not restricted to Kiryu's normal outfit. They basically just took the same way that Gaiden and Yakuza handled outfit customizations. So it's just like, yeah, here you go. You get introduced to it, you can change your outfit now. Have fun. Sucks compared to OG. Why so? Okay, I think I may have also had K3 on my mind just now, because I was about to be like, why is there no music playing? Because there's a point where you run out of Purgatory and there is music playing, and it's just like, oh. You can switch to the normal costume if you want to. It's basically up to you. The game won't force it though, like I said, outside of like very specific instances. Tamura, I do not want to talk to you, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I don't think Chapter 14 changes anything. I'm just realizing though, I only have 2 mustard soda for the finale, and I don't know if that's actually gonna be enough. Actually... would it be? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. See you later. You only 3 short or long. That's the same as OG3, so... OG3 is kind of on the shorter side, so I guess K3 would also be on the slightly shorter side. For mainline games, at least. It's not short like a Gaiden game would be. What the fuck was that? Just see like random ass shit like float in the air. New combat system any good? Yes, that's like the only good thing that K3 has for it. I should have just heavy attacked that guy. It's fine. Yeah, the combat system is K3 is like probably one of the few good things it has going for it. That doesn't require you to actually switch over to the actual better half of the whole thing to begin with. Mind trying it out. I will say if you used to K2 or 6 though, it is going to be much different than those. Because it's not nearly as like, how do I want to put it? Thank you, buddy. Okay, you can stop hitting me though. Thank you. I was only saying thank you, buddy, to that guy because I was like, oh, you put me back down to actual dying HP. Thank you. Now I don't have to do it myself. Don't mind a little different. Yeah, like if you, I guess the best way I can put it is if you've played any of the more recent games, so, like a Dragon Gaiden, Pirate Yakuza, kinda Lost Judgment, it's going to be more in line with those than it is with like this or 6. I'll be cool with that. But yeah, K3 at least combat-wise, so would probably be fine for you. Current favorite right now? I feel like this is more a testament to how much I don't trust myself, but I am gonna do the thing that I probably shouldn't do. Thank you. Cool, break time. Perhaps system work in Kiwami 3, same as Gaiden Part Yakuza, you need money and points. First few upgrades for Kiryu, you can get them with just money. After a while, you need points from your completion list stuff. And then for Dark Ties, all of your upgrades are just solely you pay for them. Which I guess would be in line with Yakuza 0. Is the fact that you don't need any point system with it. So I do not know why my keyboard keeps looking like it's tilted when I don't think it is. Like tilted as in like it's not sitting straight horizontally, it is tilted upwards. Any new characters? There's at least there's like at least 2 important ones. I guess 3 if you want to count the singer that they had brought in for a sub-story chain. But there's also a lot of characters that are removed, so like you don't get to meet Komaki, you don't get to meet Mac, you don't get Yonoshiro. I'm trying to think of who else there is. I think Minamida is the one who does the VR stuff in OG3. If it's not Minamida, it's someone who looks very similar to him. You don't get to see him in K3. Kamiyama is missing as well. Both Kamiyamas even. Except I forgot both of them are in that game. So there's a lot of characters that are actually gone. And even though there's like a couple of them, by which I really just mean Komaki and I guess to an extent you could say person replaces Yonoshiro as well. There's a number of them that don't get replaced. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, shit. Ultra quality, I feel like that's gonna depend on what your setup is. Because I know for my own PC, for the PC versions of this, K2, at least the legacy version, can run at ultra quality on my PC, but K3 absolutely cannot. I don't remember if the remaster of what's I don't remember if K2's remaster runs at ultra for me. Admittedly, I've also not spent much time with it on PC, so
Oh.
also, I forgot about this until just now. You can record the finale finally on PS5. That threw me off the other day because I do explicitly remember when this first came out last December, I did an any percent run and that fucking pop-up came up and I'm like, bro, really? You re-released the game and you decided, no, you don't get to record the finale on your console if you want to. Like, how does that work, please? And then, yeah, I guess at some point, one of the updates they released, they finally got rid of that. So I no longer get to be like, yeah, look, you can't record this on the console directly, and then it's like, oh, never mind, yes you can. Also means if you pop any achievements in this section, you'll actually get a proper screenshot now. I'd like the gun guy's going, thank you. Gun guy's scary. Should I just wait for a sale? If you don't really care for playing it like right away, yeah, it's probably better for a sale. I know it's been on sale before, but only for like 35% off, I think is the highest that they've had so far. No sir, don't touch me. I saw that guy going for a punch. Just like, we don't do that here. I probably don't need that toughness infinity. Can wait for a sale. Yeah, I mean, this is currently July. I would imagine that it'll probably be on sale like sometime in September at the latest. I don't know if that took out the other guy's HP. It did. Okay, it doesn't matter. They died from the QTE. Okay, I do not trust this section though. That's gonna heal me. Okay, that healed me too much too. Never mind. I was trying to not get myself out of red health. Or like basically being close to dying. Because I was mostly just like, I know that there's two gun guys here and I'd like them gone ASAP. I also need the camera to not move too much. That's fine. No, sir. And that is exactly why I wanted gun guys dead. I might actually need that toughness infinity for my sanity more than anything. I can just drop myself back down. Oh, you know, these guys can just do it for me. I'm getting away from that. I'm getting away from that, and I'm shooting these two over here. Sir, can you die already? Thank you. Okay, I wasn't close enough now because of that. What organization is this guy? We will never know. Actually, that's a lie. He's with the Dream One Mafia as well. Anyway, Quester. But yeah, I remember noticing something that if you kill whoever the last enemies are in that previous section, while you're literally standing next to the gate, it usually will just force you into the Man in Black fight instead of like showing you the gate opening. Actually, you know what? They're kind of already done fucked up here a little bit. I was gonna say, can Ryuji die please? Cause I also just noticed something slightly scary. I don't know if failing the QT in the next fight will kill me. Because failing is faster, but it probably will also eat a lot more HP on Legend. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that, my dude, because you're probably the most fucking scary thing left in this run. Exactly. Okay, it doesn't take as much HP as I thought it would, but oh shit, he didn't get into his other part of his PP that I thought he would. That's fine. No. Get out of here, sir. I keep forgetting he has to actually be like pretty damn close to 1 HP for that. So I got thrown off when it's like, oh, here's the first QTE. Oh. Now he's shooting at me, why? Something didn't seem quite right there. Hello, Ryuji. I need the muscle soda before we start this fight. Thanks. Actually, absolutely need a muscle soda, because not only does that give me a slight HP heal, but it should guarantee that Ryuji is just fucking dead. Oh, it just pushed me right out of red health, though. That's unfortunate. This might not actually do it, then. Oh no. Yeah, we're good. What's the final QT? Come on, game. That's that done. It's not awful, but Osaka Castle scares me, is what I've learned. Osaka Castle is very scary on Legend difficulty, even if it's New Game Plus. Noted. Actually, I should have double checked then. What is the thing for Osaka Castle here? Chapter 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. Osaka Castle. This one differs quite a bit between EC Legend. Yeah, EC is just Flame Sword.
寺田のおじさん、
Okay, so never take out the magic katana.
あの爆弾が偽物だったとは寺田が一番の役者だったな。
ああ、奴が言っていた通り、高島のことは心から信用しちゃいなかったのさ。
そうだな。最初から爆弾の信管は抜かれていたわけだしな。花から爆発させる気はなかったってことだ。しかしまあ、爆弾が起動した時はどうなるかと思った。
Also, yeah, I didn't need to grab more muscle sodas. I didn't think that was the
だが
case.
あの時、寺田の判断がなければ、高島の思い通りになっていただろ
お前、あの爆弾が爆発しないことが分かっていたのか？
う。いや、分からなかった。だが奴は最後に
But yeah,
信じて
damn.
くれと言った。
I think the only thing that has me like I don't think this is submittable is the fact that I had to reload a autosave because of dying in
風
Osaka
間の安さ
Castle.
への気持ちだったんだと思う。
But that's not awful,
今
but
思えばな。
yeah.
なるほどな。その言葉に嘘はなかったってわけだ。
ああ、
Did I break something? Yes, I think I did. Oh, is it closed? No. Okay, this is weird. Did I forget the key that I switched this to? Where are we? Hotkeys. No? No? There we go. I was trying to take a screenshot of the splits, that's why I was like, huh? $1 million. Achievement. Okay, yes, the other save I did load was actually fine. I mean, I guess it should have been obvious when it's like, oh no, I'm still getting fucking murdered in Osaka Castle, but... And yeah, that was the save file I made that I didn't mean to make. Okay, why is this? Never mind. I was about to be like, why is the splits like showing incorrect information? Or like missing information, I guess, rather. Yeah, I don't need my clear data, I'm good. Oof. A big oof though. That's what I have to say about legend difficulty, holy shit. But I guess it's more of a challenge than 6's at least. Because for Yakuza 6, most of the issues that you usually just need to grab like a CC lemon before a lot of fights. Which is basically just like, yeah, you're doing any percent but with some extra steps, or some of the extra steps removed. Whereas this is like actual, oh, okay, no, this is actually fucking scary. I was gonna say, do I want to take a quick break first before I do actual, like, normal-ass New Game Plus? Where it's just gonna be like, yeah, literally just mutilate everything while dying. Is this gonna say, yeah, 2:23? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take a, like, slightly short-ish break. 1 second here. As long as my stuff is actually working. When I do this, okay. I was like, when I do this, it should auto-start the thing in the background. But yeah, I will BRB, and I'm just gonna do another New Game Plus, but this time on like how you would normally do it without having legend difficulty be a thing. I mean, it's probably hard for me to tell when I got headphones on, but I like walked back into the room and I was like, what the hell is that sound I'm hearing? Because it's not something I've been hearing this whole time due to like the headphones I have on. And then just like actually take a moment to listen without them on. It's like, the hell? Don't know what the hell the sound in question is, but shrug. Anyway, should actually change this back. Now, the real question is, can I do better than a 150-159 for normal New Game Plus? Not that I necessarily have to, it's more just for personal reasons at this point. That is not the file I want. This one. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was supposed to be like, what the hell is this save file? But that would have been like, I think... Is that after? Hold on. I am pretty sure that is like... Not immediate... No, yeah, I think it is immediately after I did, an any percent run on this when it came out. That's January, December... Yes, December 19th was when I actually did that run. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I didn't realize I just left the... I didn't realize I left the premium adventure save there, like, untouched. Okay, and since this is easy, I don't get an extra pop-up this time, so me actually hitting that will not be an incorrect, like, timer start location. But yeah, goddamn, fucking Osaka Castle, very spooky. Good to know. I think out of the runs that I have actually done on like highest difficulty for New Game Plus now so far, P2 and Dark Tides both have one section that it's like, yeah, this is now like much more scary than it was initially. For this game, it's Osaka Castle, and then for Dark Tides, it's the final boss. Just like, please pay attention to your HP. You're gonna fucking die if you don't. Oh, I did not want the camera behind me. That just kind of screwed me over. Because normally that second group should literally be one combo, because each punch will hit one guy, respectively. Also didn't remap the button that I said I should remap on this. Damn it. It's fine. Excuse me, dudes. Very nice. Still 2 hit on them. Kiryu just stares at the knives and it's like, yeah, no thank you. Don't need them. Don't need them, I have gun. Gun much easier to deal with. But yeah, now that I think about it, if I'm actually like kind of interested in submitting that legend run, I am actually gonna have to see like, if you die, are you allowed to load an autosave as like your way to continue? Obviously with the caveat of like, you are absolutely taking the time loss for it. Like you can't pause your timer while reloading it, and so on, which, yeah. Now, am I gonna get these guys all in one go? Probably not. Adachi was just ever so slightly too far behind. I'm going to imagine this will actually lose time compared to what's on my timer right now. Because, yeah, there's cutscenes to skip after Daigo's fight, sadly. Cutscenes skip after his fight, this also takes like a few seconds. Goodbye, Daigo. Yep. I was like, that's gonna lose time. Then again, I already know for these splits, the time save is in chapter 4. Because chapter 4, I got into a fight spawn where it's like, yeah, you don't need that. Oops. Did that? No, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. Dragon Engine shenanigans, that's what it was. Don't worry about it. I was about to ask, like, was there a bench there and did it just disappear because the guy is, like, literally standing there? Like, hmm. Hmm. Actually, I just realized there's probably a little bit of time saved too in chapter 5. If I can get it, so Nishida does not have to chase after guys in Clan Creator. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I tried to plow through that enemy group, they would have actually aggroed properly. Instead of like, oh, okay, well, I'm already like way far away from you, so it doesn't matter at this point. Every time, it's always my Kawa who is somehow not aligned with the other guy near him enough where I can't actually hit them both at the same time. Excuse me, buddy. Excuse me, ladies. I need to go to my corner. Yeah, that one's not as bad. Like, not even a second. All of the quote-unquote time loss is literally just from chapter 1. That's, like, showing beside chapter 2 right now, at least. Hello, Daigo. Goodbye, Daigo. But time for him to disappear. Until chapter 8, after this chapter's done. No stair bounce, that's unfortunate. Okay. I thought for a second with how the camera just went there, I was about to get like kind of screwed over for trying to talk to the guy, but then it's like, no, never mind, we're good. It's all good. Perfect. Just let Kiryu keep dying, it's fine. No. I was gonna say, is Kiryu already dying, but the fact that the screen is not flashing tells me no. Now the screen is flashing though. Man dying. Sir, I need you to actually come down here, both of you even. Thank you. It was like the one plus side to legend difficulty is the fact that they were much more aggressive, so they actually came down to join their buddies instead of just like, oh, we'll stick back here and watch, it's fine. We don't need to participate. Hey, sir, goodbye. Yeah, I guess legend difficulty also showed me that Tiny there in the back never actually joins these guys properly. So I have to just take him out on his own. That's unfortunate. And gun time. And these guys won't actually die in one shot this time. These guys will die in one shot, and I'm hoping that Ryuji also dies pretty quickly. Now that I'm kind of like realizing you should probably just heavy attack the man. There's someone behind me. Yeah, right there. These guys also are all one shot instead of the last one being two. Ain't that adorable, Ryuji? Okay, never mind. A heavy attack does the exact same thing that a full light combo does. The only way it's gonna change anything is if you could, like, heavy attack him there. Can you? Okay, I don't know what the hell happened with that. Just, Kiryu actually would not get up off the ground for like way longer than normal. I was gonna say, that would be very understandable time loss because of that. I also should probably actually get rid of that text skip note, because I keep looking at it, and every time I'm just like, you don't text skip anything here though. Like, it doesn't matter what version you're playing, you don't text skip, I'm pretty sure. Bye guys, bye guys. I can't believe that actually right. It's like, yeah, no, roll right into the area trigger to get into the fight again. Yeah. Keep your backs to me, buddies. That'd be great. Thank you. Perfect. Non-issue. Could have been an issue, they chose not to make it one. I remember this game. Hey there, kitty. How's it going? You missed legend difficulty. By which I also mean you missed me dying in Osaka Castle. And then having to reload autosave afterwards. Legend, yeah. It's going well. How about you? Pretty okay. Osaka Castle, yeah. I mean, Osaka Castle is not exactly the most friendly place on any percent, but like, holy fuck. Legend difficulty, even just New Game Plus, is like, yeah, if you're not careful, you're dead. Also means that you basically cannot use the magic katana in there, like, ever. Can't use the magic katana, you can use extreme heat if you want to make sure you don't die. I think that also kills your HP faster if they actually hit you. So it kind of works two ways, I guess. I forgot that this is not as long as I'm thinking it is. But yeah, now I'm just doing like standard New Game Plus on PS5 because I'm like, part of me was like, I don't really know what the hell to do for today's stream anyway. And I was like, can I do better than the 150, 159 or nah? And I figure like, well, if I'm already streaming, I might as well just do it on stream. But yeah, no, fucking Osaka Castle, spooky. Which is really funny to me as someone who has done New Game Plus Legend of Yakuza 6 as well. Where Yakuza 6 is like, nah, as long as you know what you're doing, you're fine. Like every so often you might need to heal yourself, but it's not particularly often. It's usually like around Jungi's fights. Or this third one at least. Where am I going? Oh, here. That's also free time lost, forgetting where I'm going. Even though I literally just did this. Literally just did this, I have no excuse for actually forgetting taxi location. Also, yeah, like I was saying before too, it does make me wonder though, if you die on a legend difficulty run, is loading an autosave fine to like consider as part of the same run, or are you just completely shit out of luck at that point? Because if you're completely shit out of luck, then the legend run that I did is basically invalid. If you're not, then it's fine. I don't think they're gonna follow me into here.
Oi.
Those guys are far enough away, I don't need to care. I love how you can hear how many times Kiryu actually bumps into people. Yeah, cat, please, thank you, thank you. Now, is there a fight spawn up here? Yes, I'm despawning that immediately. Actually, they're walking away from me, so never mind. I'm just gonna go. There you go, that was my time save for this chapter. Not getting into a fight when trying to get back to Jonka. Why is the game's camera breaking consistently? Hey, two, can you please work with me?
Oi.
That's cool, dudes. I was like, I could wait for Isaki to come over, or I can just do that and ensure that I actually hit him. Is that? No, never mind, that was a random NPC. I was about to be like, was that a Nouveau Riche enemy walking like down this way, but nah, it's a lady. Hi guys, bye guys. Oh, break time. Break time, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if anyone's ever asked about that before, because that would be helpful. And K2...
いらっしゃいませお客さん
盛り上がってきた。待たせすぎだろ。お願いします。
ようこそフォーシャイン
遅えぞ。調子乗ってんなよ。
ようこそフォーシャイン
Oh, the guys before Shindo. Are also supposed to use the... They're also supposed to use Masasoda on, Legend. Oops. That's fine.
いらっしゃいませお客さん
待たせすぎだろ。
ようこそフォーシャイン
せすぎだろ。ふざけんなよ。
ようこそ
よろしく頼む
フ
よ。
ォーシャイン
Are you doing that because of the fact that I'm not, like, helping them at all? Because, yeah.
調子乗ってんなよ。
いらっしゃいませ
また来たで。
お客さん
あらかよ。さ
ようこそ
来ちゃったよ。
フォーシャインへ
いつまで待たせんねん。
Wait, what?
いい加減にせえ。
いらっしゃいませ
どうも。
お客さん
待たせすぎだろ。ふざけんなよ。
ようこそ
どうも。
フォーシャイン
遅えぞ。調子乗ってんなよ。
いらっしゃいませ
楽しく行こうか。
お客さん
待たせすぎだろ。
The speedrun tech is cursed, kinda. Also, I'm trying to look in the Discord and I don't see anything, so it's like, fuck.
また来たよ
お。客さん
Well,
いつまで待たせんねん。
I don't see anything, but I saw someone saying like they got to the bouncer mission where you get the
いつまで待たせんだ。
what's hard? The bouncer mission where you get the magic katana, but that they were having like a lot of trouble doing it.
あらかよ。
I was like, oh. Well, the only reason why I'm like, oh, is because of the fact that, like, personally speaking, it's not been that much of a hassle to do. The biggest annoyance for me is always the one that you do with, Jiroamon on his own. Where the fuck did 31 seconds of time save come from? What the fuck is this shit? Just like, yeah, anyway, that time loss from the first 3 chapters, gone. We're now firmly in we are saving time hours. Actually, yeah, I forget. Did you do the bouncer missions in this game? Or did you just decide, yeah, nah, fuck that? Which, I mean, very understandable if so. They're kind of annoying. Or, well, the later ones are kind of annoying. The other ones are more so just like... The other ones are fine, but it is kind of annoying that it makes you do, like, every single difficulty first. Before you can unlock the next mission also in that difficulty. Which I guess mostly applies to, like, the Hard and Legend ones, but yeah. Fuck that. Fair.
ああ。
I got at the door again, let's go! Usually, I have a problem sometimes where I just hit the wall instead of actually leaving the fucking room. But yeah, no, because yeah, the later bouncer missions, you have to deal with various members of the Amon family. So it's like, I can very much understand someone not wanting to do those, especially the one where it's just Jiro on his own in Sotenbori. Because Jiro is the one that has a machine gun, and let me just tell you, if you don't have the sacred wood armor, even the replica one, that fucking sucks. That is a fight spawn that is coming towards me, so that is not safe. Very rare instance of actually having to despawn something here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Excuse me. Actually, I'm taking it you didn't do all sub-stories either, but that would be an even bigger, like, thing to do than the fucking bouncer missions. Because that's the other way you get to deal with any of the Amon members in this game. But all sub-stories doesn't give you anything that you need for New Game Plus, so...
行くわよ。
No fight spawn, hell yeah.
それで
行きましょう。もうすぐよ。着いたわ。
Excuse me, game, can you skip the cutscene, please? Thank you.
行きましょう。ちょっと待ってよ。あ、
I don't know what cue you got stuck on there, but... Anyway, time to go fight Majima. And then hope that Clan Creator goes just as well as it did, like, last run. Goodbye, sir. Yet again, Gary doesn't deserve this. Goodbye. And Machima's also now gone. Oh wait. Trying to skip ahead by holding the left pad, and it's like, Majima's not dead yet. I need to actually hit him and do this first. And then there's only one cutscene to skip until you get back to the office. I'm only saying that out loud because I forgot that last time and then, like, accidentally made a save. And viewing. But yeah, I guess that's something I wonder about though with the Legends run, if only just because it's like... Because if you do Legend difficulty on this, you can't continue, so... Or, like, the game doesn't give you the continue option when you die, rather, I should clarify.
ぶっ飛ばしてやりますよ。やるぜ。
I had Nishida, like, around here-ish. Trying to decide where to stick Nishida. Just like, here, just go here. I think this should be safe. I think that is actually safe for him. Oh my god. Yes, it is. This move was peak? No.
このまま守りきれ。
Ooh, Shido should be like over here. Oh my fucking god. Have I finally gotten Clan Creator for this shit down? Because that's very good if so. Yeah, let's go. All S ranks? All S ranks? Video game? I mean, I say this not knowing that like the last 3 times I've done this, it's been all S ranks, but it's just like, yeah, holy shit. It's a very good indicator of like, oh yeah, no, Clan Creator actually went pretty fucking well. I am actually very surprised though that it's just like, no, Nishida did not have to chase after anyone. Nishida did the thing he was put in that one spot to do. Man did well. Fuck yeah, Nishida. Fuck yeah, Nishida. But yeah, otherwise, so no. Clan Creator in this is like painful. At least to me. I don't know what it says where I'm legitimately just like, holy fuck.
行きましょう
Just towards one good actual round of Clan Creator for once. Because I actually, now that I think about it, I don't know how much better you can get Clan Creator to be than that. Yeah, I need to like actually focus. Well, not like so much that it's like ignore chat type of thing, but like at least focus enough so I know where the fuck I'm going. Just like, no. We can point out how good the Clan Creator shit was later. Right now I need to actually fucking continue the run.
行きましょうもうすぐよ
Peace, me buddy. I was about to try to do something and then realized, like, wait a minute. That's after. Like, when you start this fight. Because you use the muscle soda for those guys and then the National Brothers.
行くわよ
I'm off, have a good stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Kitty. Why Kiryu? I also just realized I have to hope I don't soft lock this right now. Would be absolute meme moment, just like, yeah, here you go, soft lock your fucking game. You don't. Okay, good, not soft lock. Go opposite direction of the arrow because of the fact that I have a rotating minimap. Also, yeah, have a good rest of your night as well, Kitty. I meant to say that. Kitty, can you use the vending machine? Oh, no, I don't want her. Yeah, no, like, they're still there. Please use the fucking vending machine. I should have just ran down to those ones. Just like, here's how you waste time. Vending machine. Oh. Also just realized, this is like completely unrelated. I have to wonder why in Yakuza 6 they were like, oh, we have taxis that actually move around the map. And then in this game it's just like, yeah, no, we don't need that anymore. And then I don't think any game actually has ever had it ever again. God damn it. 2, 3, wrong way. Footsteps should always be forward, not backwards. So that you're closer and can actually shoot the guy. All of them just body blocking me. Triangles? QTE? That seems weird. They say this is one, like, on the Switch 2 version as well. I don't think I've usually seen, X as the QTE for him. So I'm just like, okay. Damn it. Yeah, I think the thing of allowing you to skip past Man in Black's Feel the Heat is gone in this version. 'Cause that's twice now where I'd argue it should have been like, yeah, no, man's just fucking dead. And then he's not actually dead. I lost less than a second, that's surprising. What happened in my last run on easy difficulty? Where me fucking about with a fucking vending machine did not lose a whole lot of time. Okay, so cop right there. I kinda see a cop in the back. Okay, there's one right there. There is one in the back. Okay, he's walking away though. Good. Good, please get out of my way, officer.
Ah.
I thought it was immediately after you got out of the door. Apparently it was not. My bad. I wouldn't have stopped walking outside the door otherwise. Because I was actually getting ready to like try to cutscene skip the phone call and then it's like, oh. Well, shit. Anyway, time for Kim and Che again. I do know for these two you don't heavy attack them. Definitely not on easy. Is Kim gonna be the one that is outside of field of heat again now? Yes, he is. Okay, so basically whichever one is not the one that was on the floor is the one that doesn't get trapped properly by field of heat. Because that's twice now where Che was the one that was on the floor. And he was the one that did actually get stunned. It's usually the opposite way around where Kim is on the floor. That is an absolute fucking awful fight spawn. Like, I don't think they're gonna catch up to me, but it's just very... still, like, pretty shit positioning, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, this is an area trigger. What am I thinking? I don't care if dude catches me. I was thinking this was a later chapter. Sorry, Granny White. I wasn't trying to hit you specifically. Trying to think of where 3 seconds would have been lost in that chapter. Aside from, I guess, me when I was like trying to leave the what do you call it? When I was trying to leave Bamtam and I didn't realize that you do need to be a certain ways out for the phone call to happen. Nice fight spawn. Goodbye.
それでは
行くわよ。
I just remembered about the fucking text message in time.
ここにあるのね。
ああ、ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Gonna do that now, so I don't have to do it at the start of Hayashi's fight. There we go. That's what I like to see. Hayashi at 1 HP. Okay, good buster. Anyway. Time for Togenkyo again with the very shiny sword. I still don't understand. It's very funny too, because if you do there's a bouncer mission that also takes place in Togenkyo, and if you take out the photon blade during that bouncer mission, it has the exact same glow that it has during this set piece. So it's just there's something in that building that causes the fucking photon blade to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna be like extra sparkly today. Damn it, I didn't get the way with them. Sad. I also keep forgetting, because this is easy difficulty, I don't actually have to stab that particular catch guy. Only reason why I do it with the one that's at the door is in the hopes of actually opening the door with the stab. I don't think I've had a point before where I've shot that guy and it actually opened the door behind him. That's just like, oh, yeah, I guess? Question mark? There we go. That's what I wanted. It's like stab him so that opens the door at the same time. Chapter, yeah, I was gonna say this should be chapter 9. Chapter 9 for Shindo. Let's go. Also, yeah, I forgot during the legend run that Togenkyo was also a slightly scary place, but only because of the guys that are like throwing knives at you. The fact that their knives do a fuck ton more damage to Kiryu, so it was like, yeah, I actually have to pay attention to how much they're actually doing to me. Whereas in easy difficulty, it's just like, yeah, okay, whatever, who gives a shit? They're barely doing shit. That is a fight spawn? That is a fight spawn. See, at least those vending machines aren't as bad, because there's two of them, like, literally right next to each other. So it's pretty easy to actually be able to, like, get one of the two. I just realized, did one of the guys' quote bubbles say the 5th chairman didn't even last a year? Because holy shit. Oh yeah, also the fact that Daigo actually does something on legend difficulty for this. Even if it was just knocking one of the guys down, but it's still just very funny to me if like, yeah, easy difficulty kind of doesn't. Partially because it's like you kind of kill everyone too fast, and partially just because it's like, well, it's Daigo. Do you expect him to do something? Anyway, time to go meet Majima. My poor man out here dying.
行くわよこの先ね
Okay, please do not soft lock the game. I am saying that out loud, basically for myself. Because this one, I do know is possible, and I do know I have absolutely fucking done it before. Okay, thank you. No soft lock in my video game. I'm gonna take Shindo's battle introduction as my like, yeah, I'm gonna take a drink moment. So I kinda need one. Bye Shindo. See you in a few seconds when I get down there to shoot ya. I love that that's also another thing that changes between any percent and New Game Plus. The fact that it's like, no, you do literally go to the courtyard, and instead of walking all the way to Shindo, you shoot him from like a fucking large distance away. It's like, yeah, shoot man, get teleported, easy. Yeah, only one shot needed. It's very easy to tell it's the one shot that got him too. Okay, what are my QTEs for this time? It was square and X last time. Triangle. If it's triangle, it should be X. But it's probably gonna give me fucking circle or some shit. For troll reasons. Okay, well close enough. Yeah, it didn't give me X though. I think the other one was more funny just because I actually predicted the exact button it was gonna give me. Whereas that one's just like, well, it's probably not gonna be X, even though I feel like it should be. Does this mean his room QTE will be X? No, circles. Again. It was circle on the legend run, that's why I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I saved 8 seconds on Shindo. Bullshit, I guess. I wasn't actually expecting that. That's why I was confused. Oh well, saved 8 seconds on the chapter that has Shindo. I should clarify. Yeah, I don't care about that guy. I was gonna say, you know what? If that guy could actually... it's not Cedar Alley, it's Cedar Avenue. I don't remember how far into Cedar Square you have to walk to. Okay, it's not that far. It's not that bad then. It's like a couple seconds of time loss at most. For having to actually walk instead of like getting teleported immediately into the cutscene. But I was gonna say, if that new Maurice enemy was able to catch up with me, I would have been like, you know what, man? At that point, I feel like you deserve that. And I deserve just losing the fucking time for it. Is this another free pass? Hell yeah, it is! Aw, baby, let's go. That's twice now of not having any enemies in that alleyway. I like that. Can I have that more often, please? Not even for New Game Plus, for any percent as well, just like, yeah, there's no enemies in there, just go. I was gonna say, there should be an enemy spawn somewhere in here, just at the end of the thing, so I don't care. Which means I can just run right into here. Fuck yeah. Get a call. Once this is done loading. Leave. I like that Kiryu decided to just completely stutter step those stairs. Just like, he should have just been running normally, and instead it's just like, nah, I'm gonna just completely fuck this shit up. cool. I don't care about whatever I just bought, but yeah. Did that because I knew if I just kept going, I would actually get hit by the fight spawn. Go here, talk to Tamio. Please actually skip cutscene, get it before the door closes. Biggest rule of thumb, always try to leave places before their doors close. Actually, I just realized that actually also, just general advice, if you take the idea of doors closed as, what do you call it? If you take the idea of doors closed as a place closing as well, like outright, it's like, yeah, you should probably leave before they do that, so that they don't have to kick you out.
Oi.
Joke's on them, I'm out. They're not even gonna catch up to me, but this is also an area trigger, so it doesn't matter. One more cutscene, and then we just go across the bridge. You know what, I'm just gonna first person the whole thing instead of only part of it. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I usually only end up switching the first person here, when it's like there's literally no one in my way. I'm just running a straight line. Also, I just had a thought just now. If Osaka Castle is that spoopy on New Game Plus, what the fuck does any % legend do for Osaka Castle? Especially since I believe the only piece of armor that blocks gun is the Sacred Wood armor thingy. Both the replica and the normal one. And you have to do bouncer missions to get both of them. I don't see why you would go out of your way to do bouncer missions to get that, so I'm just kinda like, what the hell would be the go-to then? To like, maybe make sure Kiryu doesn't die. Actually, even more so too, you wouldn't have extreme heat either. Unless you actually opt to go to Kamaki. Anyway. Things I will probably find the answer to eventually. Mostly by probably just like, you know, watching someone's any % legend run. I think that's the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at other people's New Game Plus legend runs to see like if any of them have done runs where they died and then loaded an autosave, because if so, again, thinking of the Gagan taxi list again, self-shuffle pictures in the middle, not at the bottom.
行きましょう。この先へ。ねえ。
But it mostly comes to mind because it's like if other people have done that too. I guess it doesn't even have to be an autosave. If someone saved before like even going into Osaka Castle too, or some other spot, and loaded it from dying. Oh, come here. Can I not talk to what? Why can't I talk to her? That's bullshit. I should have just ran for the fucking vending machine then at that point.
もうすぐよ。
Especially those ones. SMH. I think that's the first time I've seen an NPC partner where it doesn't let you talk to them. What am I doing? 110, 100, 109.
何
It's 5824. Right, unless it's also text skipping.
おい
So I'm pretty confident at this point this chapter loses time. Not a whole lot, but still. No, Cowdy, you failed me. I am not waiting for you because of that.
うーん
Alright, get into the taxi. This Shokukucho location. This guy is sitting right in front of the lmao. Also cool, it's Osaka Castle time next, I just realized. Next chapter. Oh. Yeah, there you go. It's like I knew this was gonna lose time for that. Damn, I didn't expect to lose that much though. Holy fuck. I'll just give it back later, right? Get it back elsewhere. Oh wait, yeah, this is Kiryu has to walk his way back while he's dying. I also don't know why I hold the X button here, or like whatever the like button to run, basically. Because it's like, Kiryu literally cannot run in this section. The most you can do is switch to first person. And then, in my case, I just use the minimap to move him around. Because that's the easiest way for me to tell, like, am I too close to anyone I shouldn't be? still also love everyone in these guys just like, wait, why is our man's out here bleeding? The guy over there got pushed away, even though no one pushed him. Hello, dude. I mean, on one hand, I want to be like, that was rude with him hitting me. At the same time, though, it's like, I do actually need to lose HP, so he did look to take at least a decent enough amount out of me, so it's like, eh, you know what? Sure. You can have that. Also just realizing, whenever it is that I decide to actually go and do all sub-stories on this file, oh fuck me. Really? Y'all either gonna have to come in here, or fuck off. Yeah, we're definitely not getting that time back now. I was like, can I have myself out of the fight already? Because I am literally in front of the guy that I need to talk to. I was hoping to stay on the opposite side of the street would have just counted. That's not even the sword I was supposed to use against him, it's fine. But yeah, I was about to say, whenever it is that I actually get around to doing all sub-stories on this, that's actually gonna make the Gulf area kinda ass. If only just because of the fact that then there's a sub-story there that will have to be avoided. Actually, I guess now that I think about it, I guess if there's time save within Osaka Castle itself, because I think I want to say the shooting section in it actually wasn't that great on my previous try of this, on this version. Part of me still wishes that Shinseicho had been left in this version. It's kind of more funny when you actually have to go to a like completely different area just to find this fucking clown. And then he tries to run away from you, so you actually have to chase him too. I don't know why that took me a second to realize what I was looking at there. Osaka Castle is always the top option, because it's a non-standard location. Thank you. Oh wait, no, yeah, keep it sit for a bit. PD needs to be dying again. Hell yeah. Oh no, I still need that. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming the game just thinks that because he's like in the spikes area, it doesn't want to actually count it as him being hit by the gun. Like, he's being protected by the spikes, even though they're not there. Because, yeah, like, those three are hit normally. And these ones will all also be hit normally, because there's no spikes near them. That's fine. There we go. Up the stairs. I was gonna say, how'd that samurai there not get shot? Okay, these two. These two. That one. That one. Okay, yeah, I think that was a much better shooting section. So if anything saves time here, it's gonna be that, and also the fact that I'm actually about to remember. I need muscle soda. And this. And Kunieda needs to die first. Yeah, that's right, fuck you. Fuck that guy. Trying to be cheeky, like, yeah, I'm gonna also try to get protected by the spike thingies, and it's like, no. No. Yeah, there we go. Actually got the right tiger, too. Oh, circle. So. Yeah, time loss should be incoming soon. Bro. Why did I forget its stupid scenes? There's no excuse for forgetting that. 13 is right. This is just run around with Haruka. Running with Haruka. The trucks, like the fight on the highway, and then Furuhashi. I was gonna say, at this point, I think I'm running out of spots where I can actually save time, especially like chapter 15 is like, I don't think there's anything to save in there. If anything, I think chapter 15 is pretty much gonna be like almost permanent time loss, like any other time I do it. And I'm only saying that because of the fact that, when going to the police station, I literally had no fight spawns previously. So I didn't have to like go and despawn anything.
Huh?
何
I think if anything, what this tells me is that, yeah, I should probably come back and do this again at some point. Because it's pretty clear I can get better than at least my previous time that I had. And I can probably, well, not even probably, I can also do better than the 150, 139 that's like currently listed on the timer.
もちろんそれで
Okay, they're all, as I'd say, they're all turning around, but then they turned right back around towards me. Rip. I guess the finale could be a spot, but even the finale I would be like, yeah, I don't think there's much to change there. Sorry, gotta go, we got places to go. Go fast. I was gonna say, there's probably gonna be fights spun by the taxi. I do not trust trying to cut through normally, so I'm going this way.
それで
Actually, I feel like as well, what this is telling me is that this actually probably can go sub 150. If there's only like 35 seconds effectively to like save off of my sum of best. That was very rude, sir, don't kick me. Very rude. You did. Very nice. Let's see if I can get these guys properly enough together. Actually, I probably should have just taken out the gun and shot both him and the, shot the guy across the way and then shot the guy that was left with me too. Might have been a little faster that way. Again, very rude. Please don't hit me with your gun. Man in black is fine, trust. I was about to say, how quickly can I deal with Turahashi, but I think the bigger issue here for the rest of the chapter is not actually Turahashi himself. It's the fact that there's 7 fucking cutscenes to skip after his fight. That's a fight spawn. It's like, I ain't dealing with that. With that. Damn it. Never want character to roll off of stairs or heights. Though it's usually stairs. If it's high enough, whoever it is will actually not even fucking. They won't even like fall off that way. They will just basically faceplant on the ground. Unless there's someone who knows how to actually land correctly. Yeah, like if there's only one cutscene to skip here, this would be fine. There's 7. Okay, still saved a little bit of time though. Not completely screwed over. I was about to say it's a good time for ants to be playing, but it's like I feel like that would have been slightly more better next chapter. Just because of the fact that it's a literal break, whereas right now it's more so only like fine because there's not really much going on. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever, just gotta go to fucking Serena, do shit. Once it's the later part of the chapter, that's the point where it's like, oh, well, shit. Right, let's do cutscenes, not two. Off to the clinic. That should be fine as long as I don't hit anything. When I say hit anything, I mean like run into NPCs. That actually caught up. Video game, what are you doing? Thank you. Just like, do you want to lose more time? There was a small part of me that was like, I should have just approached the vending machine server on Sponge Street. But part of me was also like, surely they won't catch up with me. And said, no, that was a lie. That was a lie. So, it's no cutscenes, I think, with Daigo, right? Yeah. Or no cutscenes with Daigo until you literally are at, Hanaya's office. When it's before that point, it doesn't matter. If it's after that point, yes. Because I'm mostly mistaking it with Kaoru, where yeah, when you come here with her, there's a cutscene before you can start running down here. And yeah, what I was thinking of earlier when doing the legend run. The fact that you have to do this exact walkthrough of Purgatory in K3. It's just the difference being that in K3 music actually starts playing during this section, whereas in this game it's nothing. It just, yeah, okay. Whatever sounds you're hearing in Purgatory, that's all you get. And we leave, Tamura will approach. Excuse me, sir.
どっちか待ってそれで
Gonna go to Bam Tam first. Take out these guys. Also, yeah, I don't know why this is actually also having me slightly want to be like, you know what? Let's do some any percent of K2. Not tonight, but like, just in general. Nice to for Risha enemy. Nice to for Risha enemy, he spotted me from there. The plus side is that if there's any larger fight spawns on the way to Emoto's clinic, they're now not going to be able to chase me until he gets off my ass. Or, you know, I get to hear first, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, just kind of having that thought, but then I'm also kind of thinking like, I don't know what I bought, but that's fine. I think the biggest issue is just the fact that it's like I would have to do a lot of derusting, because I don't think I've done an 80% run of this since December. Which is a pretty damn long time. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I only lost 2 seconds. That's not actually that bad. That's a lot less than what I was expecting. And then yeah, for this chapter, if there's any hint of a fight spawn on the way to the taxi with Date, that's pretty much time loss. Because the only other thing I can do to like save time is like, you know, get to Serena faster. Which well, not necessarily get to Serena faster, but like enter it faster once I'm allowed to do so. And I guess like move faster when going to Purgatory initially. Anyway, break time again. Break time again, and what I should do if I'm smart is actually look up 2 might be possible to raid afterwards. Because I see 2 people right now that are options, but I don't know if they will still be on in 10, 15-ish minutes. Actually, for safety, let's say in 20 minutes. But, yeah. Like, I don't think the rest of the run's gonna take 20 minutes. I'm saying that more so just because, like, after stuff as well. Especially since, yeah, I am kind of curious with the... I am actually curious with the New Game Plus Legend run, like, if it's actually able to be submitted or not. I will feel slightly bad if it is, if only just because the person who currently has console world record for it, I think has actually been trying to grind it a bit, whereas my stupid ass literally did it once, and unless they have a pending run, the time that I would have is like 3-ish minutes faster. And that's with me fucking dying. Which is like, oh fuck. I also forgot that left D-pad doesn't do anything in the overworld, so I should probably just hold that down. Okay, well, preferably hold it down and not go into the camera. That's actually kind of concerning. If I can hold that button down, but then it, like, goes to me as if it's, like, me holding the top button. And yeah, let's find out. Because, yeah, like I said, previous run of this, there was no fight spawn down here, and in this run, there is no fight spawn down here, so perfect. Okay. So this is literally just gonna be half-assed. Can I skip these 2 cutscenes? The answer is not fast enough. Not fast enough. Which, you know, fair. That chapter, though, in general, I feel like once you have it, like, pretty much as good as you can get it, you're almost never saving time there. Also don't know why I was trying to skip this. This is not a cutscene you can skip. Also, you know what? I'm gonna check this. Yeah, okay, if it lets me take a screenshot, that tells me it is actually going. Which, yeah, that's very funny. I still don't know why that wasn't removed initially, but the fact that they did remove it eventually is like, okay, cool, I guess. Kind of makes me disappointed though, because I think when it comes to the achievements for this game, when I would have done any percent run I did on PS5, I think one of the achievements did actually trigger in here. Which means that there's one that will always never have a photo attached to it because of the fact that they left the block in initially. Also, my HP is kind of scarily low. Very spoopy. I don't think it will be a problem for, like, these guys per se, but it is going to be a problem for, like, Terada. So I think just one, like, gunfire shot from him is going to kill me. 75, damn. Congrats on the 75 stream streak, Meth Man. How's it going? Also, it might help if I don't try to run into the truck. That might also help me save time. Actually, who am I kidding? If I look at best possible time right now, it's already apparently a PB. I'd have to fuck up really badly. It's just a matter of how much of one is it gonna be. I am actually gonna do this now. I don't know what that does, but it heals my HP, so that's good enough. That's all I needed. Thankfully, with this not being legend, I don't have to worry about them guys. Okay, apparently I am actually having trouble telling distance today. Had that problem earlier and I'm having it now still. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure those are the last two for that set. Excuse me, Chad, don't kick me. What the fuck? Okay, no, yeah, that is actually a thing. I thought so. Shoot the last guy while you're standing by the gate and you skip the gate opening cutscene. Is it worth doing it? Fuck if I know, but at least it means that you don't have to walk to the gate. I also don't know why that's there, actually. Just like, oh, you're standing right next to the gate? Okay, we'll let you skip that cutscene then. And also skip the fact that you have to walk to it. Which, part of me wonders if that's like a accidental oversight or something. Hi Ryuji, do you enjoy Sword? Didn't fuck up his QTE, good shit. The only reason why it's easy to fuck up in the first place is because when it triggers, sometimes you'll be in the middle of an attack. And at least for me, I'll like probably end up hitting square when it's like that's not the first button in the sequence. Yeet. By Ryuji, but not actually. Do I think Terada can kill me? Well, at this point it doesn't matter. Out of here. Dragon Engine needed one last moment of light here. Let me just have this body pop up off the ground. By Terada. You skip cutscene, goddammit. But yeah, okay, if Summit Besto is at 150.24, then I would suspect you can probably get this to at least like a 148, 149. It's going to take a lot. You know what also would help is if I don't fuck up Yuji's fight. Just like, literally just need to fucking hit him with the sword. Also, it's supposed to be a heavy attack, not a light attack combo. And it's like 20 something seconds off. 26, I guess. It literally says it right there. GG. Thanks, best man. How dare the song play? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can actually see the answer to my question right now.
ありがとうね。私、ずっと忘れないよ。
New Game Plus Legend.
寺田のおじさん、本当にありがとう。
Are any of these visible? I was gonna say this one should be visible because of the fact that it was recent.
寺田が一番の役者だったな。
Chapter 13.
ああ、奴が言っていた通り、高島のことは心から信用しちゃいなかったのさ。
そうだな。最初から爆弾の信管は抜かれていたわけだしな。花から爆発させる気はなかったってことだ。
I'm double checking right now to see if there's any
爆弾が起動した時はどうなる
New
かと
Game
思ったぜ。
Plus Legend runs that actually have like someone die in them by accident.
寺田の判断がなければ、高島の思い通りになっていただろ
お前、あの爆弾が爆発しないことが分かっていたのか？
う。いや、
Because that would basically, I think, answer my question of like,
だが
is
奴は
it
最後に
fine if you die and like reload a save?
お前に何を信じて欲しかったんだろうな。
多分
If not, then at least I know what to fix for next time. If I want to try it again.
なるほどな。その言葉に嘘はなかったってわけだ。
ああ、
Also, hi there, Calorie. Also, I probably won't submit this run specifically just because I'm like, eh. It's only like 20 seconds difference between what I have already pending on SRC and what do you call it? There's a part of me that would rather have it like be more of a difference before changing it. Oh my god, game over. GG. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, but there's a part of me I was like thinking it would give me less money for clearing on easy than it did on legend. So to see that it's like, oh, you get the same amount on both, it's like, oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I also like that that's now stuck there. Just, yeah, here you go. Here's Kiryu looking off to the side. Because of me being curious to see, like, hey, can I actually, like... Is the recording of the finale thing, like, actually legitimately gone? Oh, I was about to be like, what other achievement did I grab? But I forgot that right before stream I did this. Nah, it's just a black screen, boo. You know what, I maybe should check this like off stream. But yeah. I'm actually legitimately curious. Worst case scenario though, like I said, yeah, I know exactly what to fix for next time, aka, hey, by the way, fucking, Osaka Castle is, very spoopy, so, please plan accordingly when you go there, so you don't get killed while you're trying to shoot the gun at everyone else. Um, yeah, anyway, I can clear that, I guess the thing that has me wondering, like, if it might be fine if you die during a legend difficulty run specifically, and then load like either a save you made before a specific point on the same run, of course, or an autosave, is the fact that like for other difficulty runs, if you die, that's basically what you end up doing is when you continue, I'm pretty sure it's just loading like the last spot it would have effectively autosaved. Or close enough to that type of spot, because, yeah. I can tell you for sure it wouldn't be my first time submitting a run with me fucking dying in it. Just not the first, just would be the first time with it on higher difficulty, I guess. Anyway, word tired. What the hell was the time on that again? I'm just curious. 156.34, okay. What it? And switch back to that timer because that's what I was using for this. But yeah, I guess that's something to try again in the future. Maybe question mark. Just doing like New Game Plus but Legend. Aside from that though, yeah, I don't really have anything else because I kind of was like, I don't really know what to do even for the stream until like pretty close to maybe a few hours beforehand. So, yeah. I am. See, now I'm wondering who I raid into, because yes, PS and Abby are both still online. Abby is currently doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and PS is doing bugs. Flip a coin for it, I could do that. Flip a coin, I'm gonna need the box thingy again, so that I can flip a coin and have it not, you know, fly off into the fucking distance. Let fate decide it. Okay, where's my camera? Okay, the box is not very visible. I'm gonna need the keyboard out of my way. You can see the box there though. Preferably with stuff not in it. I will put coin into here. And not metal coin, please. Actually, use one of these bigger coins because I grabbed these like not that long ago. Just use this coin. It's pretty easy to tell which one's heads, which one's tails. Yeah, heads read into Abby, tails read into PS, I guess. Try to actually. That did not go in the box. It might be actually better if I take the smaller coin. There you go. that did land in the box set as Tails, so that would be PS. Yeah, actually, I forgot that there was like a thing that I went to locally that I meant to mention about, because I grabbed like these coins and a few others from there. They're like really fucking big. I just dropped something. Okay. I was gonna say I just dropped something, but then it's like, oh, okay, it's very easy to find, so that's whatever. Put put the little reindeer nugget back in its box. So yeah, I guess we will go say hi to PS, who, yeah, as I mentioned. Oh, this is specifically a sumo run of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. So yeah, go say hi to him. Yeah, I will be back on Friday. Friday, my intention is actually to do the Gaiden randomizer. And preferably not fucking break my keyboard. While trying to put it back where it was. Yeah, anyway though. That is the intention for Friday at least, is the Like a Dragon Gaiden randomizer, which how long will it take to finish? I don't fucking know, because I actually have legitimately never touched a randomizer before. So it could be, you know, standard ass like runtime or speed runtime, I should clarify, so that would be like hour 40 minutes or so. It could be a little over that. It could be like, oh hey, you have to carry this over into Saturday. If it's taking really fucking long. Yeah, I guess that's something I'm gonna have to check off stream though. Is like, if you die during a legend run, are you able to use an autosave that is obviously from the exact same run and continue the run? Oh wait, shit. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Well, okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we're actually gonna raid into Abby, because PS is actually literally ending his stream like right now. So that's unfortunate. Good thing I caught that. Literally, good thing I caught that, because I, like, usually when I'm about to raid into someone, I will turn the audio on their stream just to double check, like, what are they doing. But I happened to see someone in his chat go, like, thanks for stream, man, and I'm just like, really? Again? We're doing this again? Because there was, I know that there's been at least, like, one or two other times where I've gone to raid PS, where, as I was going to raid, he was ending stream. There was one time where I opted to raid into him anyway, because he was taking a bit to end, so I was kind of like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'll just go there, and then wherever he decides to go, that effectively, you might as well count that as, like, where I raided into, in a way. But yeah, yeah, PS did end stream though, so I do actually have to raid into Abby. And she is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think it's the Switch 2 update of it. So rip to the whole, like, yeah, let a coin decide, because yeah, the end choice was not usable at the end of the day. Rip. But yeah, I will be back though Friday. We will do the guiding randomizer. That also means I basically have a day to double check some of the stuff I wanted to with that, because I wanted to see, I wanted to set some of the values with it being like the first randomizer I'm ever doing, so that it's like not do too much for pain in the ass, but still like some sort of challenge. But yeah, I guess we will see how that goes on Friday. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And if you are on Twitch, go say hi to Abby. Bye bye. Bye bye, Mess Man. Anyway, though, yeah. Until Friday, though. Bye bye.